Hello! It is time to hear myself. For the Somnomnomnom. It is time for more Somnium files. I hope everyone is doing good. Hello, hello, hello. And yeah. We'll see if we can finish this today. I do hope so. Would allow us to transition seamlessly from one game to another. Iris stood up and walked away. You believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
That is indeed.
You don't believe Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where's she?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Oh yeah? If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong
Definitely.
she is.
Good luck.
Bit louder.
Luck you too.
Thanks,
That's better.
Date.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocha. Didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Never summarized it so bluntly, so call me, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled in my mind. How long?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
So that wasn't a lie. Has she contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Does she know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
What about her disease?
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Seems like it.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Still running to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. Melva! Hello.
I'm sorry.
What?
How you
What
doing?
happened?
How is the Melva of the cross? How are you doing?
Iris, she...
Sorry about that.
She's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Got to take meds, had an appointment, forgot to collect meds at my apothecary now. Very good. I hope the not collecting your meds thing isn't a problem.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Into the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
Okay. That's good.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line.
So I just started a few minutes ago. Iris has a brain tumor. That explains a lot of stuff that is happening. That also explains why she died in the previous ending. She died from her brain tumor. Over here.
I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was useful. Yep, the one where she collapsed in the warehouse. She died from brain tumor.
What?
Maybe? I mean, no, you didn't. If you know about the one where she collapses in a warehouse, that was the last stream. I went back to the thing and then over here. You didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's a tumor. He thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might
No,
come
no,
home.
that's like, she literally just dies there. And that's it.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Yes, that just happened. Like, literally just happened. I think it's Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him.
So, we are on this branch of the chart right now. There's still this, and whatever this leads to.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Yes, I get here by not believing her in the Somnium thing.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think,
Yes,
Date.
it does. It
Where
also
would Renju go?
it also explains a line from way earlier in the game where she says she's going to die soon. And a lot of weird things like where she just drops a spoon out of nowhere. and almost passes out in the the abandoned theme park where Mizuki's mother got murdered. So yeah, it Sagan household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to
Oh,
the
yeah.
house, he was not there.
It explains a lot of stuff. His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Sanpo?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business, however, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
If you can trust Ota about one thing, it is Iris. My microphone arm is really squeaky today. I hope it isn't too loud on stream. If so, I'm sorry.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait,
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
no living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
you mean...
Let's search the area. We might
Yes.
be able to find something.
Ice scanning machine.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Shelves. Oil drum. Oh, forklift. Ah,
This can't be...
not yet. That's the Iris corpse.
Iris... Iris...
That's the same Iris corpse that he saw already. Fucking excuse me? Yes, I would like to save. Huh? No, that wasn't a bad end. That was a, you don't have enough information to solve this yet. There you go. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. This one's open now. This one's still locked. This one is open now. Ooh. So let me go to where it has menu. We've played this part a while ago. Hi, Mizuki. Okay, so this timeline. That's the Porno Mag timeline. You might remember that one. The Porno Mag in the pond. I think you were here for that. That's where this goes. That's the events we are in right now. Where Mizuki originally got shot. Or no, Date got shot trying to kill Mizuki. The summary of events is we do manage to no, it wasn't a bad end. There's only good ends and open ends. Well, this one I guess is bad. Her eye isn't missing, by the way. In this shot, her eye is still there. She's just bleeding out of her eye because of dying. You know? But no, this is locked. This is locked. This is a proper end where Iris dies. And this is a proper end where Ota just is a good boy. But to summarize, we took the left path in this Somnium, which caused Mizuki to immediately regain her ability of speech. We took Mizuki to Sunfish Pocket, where she saw her own father dead. We then something Iris with an excellent ring reference in the opening sequence of that. Where we then took the path down, which leads to the bear, where we then took the option of the bear is like where we took the option of killing the bear with the forklift instead of the with the forklift instead of the other thing, which was the crane, I think. No, Iris is alive in this one. Thing. Wait. Or is this one the one where Iris is dead? No, wait. Iris is alive in both of these. Iris only dies immediately in this one. Because by taking the other route here, she mistrusts Date even more and runs away with Ota, and Date is too late to the ice bear thing to save her. Which then leads us to a lovely character called Number 89, who is the original Cyclops killer of a case that happened exactly around the time where Date's retrograde amnesia starts. And there's a weird scene here where our boss kills the politician. And then we are kind of stuck. But yeah, we are here. So let's skip ahead to the porno mag again, shall we? A sync with just one end, yes. You see on the flow graph if the syncs have options. Because the other direction would be there. Where's Oda? We've already seen all this. I just want to go ahead. Let's take Mizuki with us, because we are a good dad. Also, remember that in this timeline, Date is the only like, grown-up that Mizuki still has. Her mom is dead, her dad is dead, her grandparents apparently have been dead for a while, and Date is the only, like, resemblance of a guardian that's still around. Oh, this might take forever. Hold on, can I reopen the investigation instead of starting from the beginning somehow? Oh, yes, I can. Perfect. I would like to go here. I love the UI for this, by the way, like all the case files and the report documents. The fact that the options are a settings request form. So good. The UI is great.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
Bring it on.
Wee. Ah, yes. Mizuki noises. It is time. Are you ready? Yes, it's the first time.
What?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Yes. Anyway, I just wanted to see Porno Mag again. But I know that the stream had a problem there. I can tell. Wee. It's a weird quick time event. Okay, so I've set the game.
Damn it.
If you play this, make sure that you turn skip unseen content off. This is on by default. Because now I can just hold control. And it'll just stop skipping once we get somewhere we haven't been yet.
Have you looked on the other...
Another round of AI. Woo! It is. Protect Mizuki? Protect? Ting! Whoa! That looked amazing. He shot Date's left eye. That's what happened.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
Don't just fucking drop that like it's nothing, game!
Killed by your own father.
Excuse me?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
F. Options, yes. Shoot, 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 shoot.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
At least Mizuki lives. In this one. It's not a true ending though. Unless Date survives. No, it can't be the true ending. There's two
I know
locks.
even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
Oh, also, Aiba is fine. Her data is synced with the cloud service at Abyss. So as long as that server is fine, she can always be rebuilt by Pewter.
That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
This is a fact
Date
that...
has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
I'm Mizuki. This is Mizuki's perspective.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
But yeah, that's the whole Aiba thing is something that was established in one of the car conversations.
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
You mean Paimon's voice actor?
That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
That is, by the way, probably the lowest voice they can do. Their natural voice is very, very close to Paimon. Mizuki's probably actually the lowest voice they can manage.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Egg!
Don't worry about that. It's true
Yes.
that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Yeah, So no longer has his hooks in the MPD because So is dead. Shot in the head by apparently his son? What the fuck, game?
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
They just drop this kind of shit on you like it's nothing.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
The eyeball, yeah.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
But that is soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Someone needs to sync with
Maybe.
him.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that her
Please
name?
come to the nurses' station.
That's her name.
Looks like I gotta go.
We
I'll be back as soon as I
finally
can.
learned her name.
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Shizue Kuranushi. We don't know her name because she was Date's boss before the amnesia, and he just never bothered to ask her name in 6 years. So he doesn't know it. He probably figured I knew your name before the amnesia and asking you for it would be rude. Yeah. I wanted to say something, and then the name got me completely confused. Ah, right. Date Sync. Actually, this is Date Sync. This is where Aiba just sings with himself. One thing that I want you to notice, because it is integral to the confusion and mystery of that I am experiencing when playing this game, is that is Iris's house. Date does not remember Iris prior to the story. That is Iris's house. It also shows a scene of Iris's mother getting shot in the shoulder by number 86, which is a scene that is kind of repeated here, but Boss shows up. Oh, well, her. Shizue.
Talk to him. Huh.
Date. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Also, I think this game proves that the issue with Paimon is Paimon, not the voice acting.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
Yeah,
Date, wake up.
they
Come
are.
on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Oni-chan. Don't call the poor man out like this. That's not fair.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
Wait, how old is she? 12. Right. I see. Wait, did they update? They didn't update it, I think because Date didn't hear it.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down.
He cared for her when he was depressed. Like, he's a good bean.
Took it. I forced myself to be happy.
He may be a horny bean, but he's good bean.
But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Oh boy.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Yes.
Okay. I'll try.
Oh, this game.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit, this
Hold
game.
on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Then let's begin.
I mean, you can actually afford doing that once or twice now. So yeah. So I haven't had good döner in a while. So I'm really craving it.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Yep, this is exactly like his first Somnium.
Huh? There's color over there.
Somnium, not Somnium. Somnomnom. So, this is what the developers of this game... Ah, the music. Ah, holy shit. Okay, let me finish my sentence. Yes. This is what the developers of this game imagine Amnesia would be like if it was rendered as an environment. Everything in here is there, but only what the light touches is real. Just like with Amnesia, where your memories aren't gone, they are just inaccessible.
Is that stew?
Let's taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
Why do you think you are in a Somnium, you
Date.
dummy?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Ah.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Okay, so little tutorial. They give you this when you play it anyway, but I might as well. These double the time of the action, and you have to use them. So you don't exactly want them if you can avoid it.
Date's computer.
Throw it! Yeet! No, the
Date's
corkboard.
corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Memories of school is my hint. This is also something I really enjoy. They give you a bit of a hint here.
Date's corkboard.
I feel like it has to be one of the
Date's
actions that
computer.
give you a bad one. Let's turn it on for 12, why not?
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well...
Mizuki, no.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's police ID. Date's...
Okay, the picture. What's the picture?
Pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Okay, no, that wasn't it. There's nothing else interactable in here, right? No, it's just these three.
Date's...
Okay, so this forces me. I'll just hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Badge!
Date's computer.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Okay, let's do this. Yeet.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
That could be it,
Date's
actually.
police.
What if I yeet everything?
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
That worked.
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
She actually got upset at him just washing clothes.
4 minutes,
If I
Mizuki.
just
You
took
alright?
in someone's kid, I too would forget to separate the clothes and just wash all of it together.
A trash can.
It's called garbage can, not garbage cannot.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
Trash cannot. Look closer?
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Aww.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's at a rabbit.
Yeet.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Oh my god. That was so cute. Chair.
The chair where I always sit.
Let's try sitting in it.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Memories of gifts.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
A speaker with Add a Rabbit on top.
Ah, what the heck.
Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that. A shelf with records and stuff. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemniscate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Life, universe, and everything.
It's Add a Rabbit.
Let's just hug the rabbit.
I love my Add a Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? The chair where I always sit. Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
I'm honestly kinda
A shelf
lost.
with records and stuff.
What if I just listen to music?
The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. Date's...
I need to just make that thing go
You
away.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
It's Add a Rabbit.
What if I do call it ugly?
Add a Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
That was it.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
Oh god, his facial animation crashed. Oh no. It does that sometimes.
I was just thinking that this place
It's the
looks
most
awfully empty,
horrifying
right?
shit.
Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
It just does that. I don't know why. Okay. I might need to try again and wonder if I might run out of time.
Next is...
Bed.
It's my bed.
Oh, shit. Memories of the bed.
A door.
Door. Okay, let's smell the
It's my-
bad. To get rid of the bad timey.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
Let's just sleep in it for 1 second.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? It's my bed.
Okay, yeah. I think, okay, let me, use a feature real quick. Go back 1 full checkpoint. And, solve this really quickly.
The speaker I was in.
So I have more seconds left.
That's...
Hold on.
I remember, but after... It's at a rabbit.
Okay. So let's call it ugly for 10.
At the... I'm...
Mizuki.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Yep. That did indeed fix the facial animation. It just breaks sometimes.
Next is...
I mean, with all the amazing tech they needed to put into this game to make the look, like, work, I guess that's fine.
It's my bed.
Okay. Let's smell it regardless to really quickly get rid of that.
I can't...
You have 3 minutes remaining.
A door.
Be careful.
Knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Yeah, exactly.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Yeet the time.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. Fridge?
It's the fridge.
Get in!
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold. It's
Indeed.
the fridge.
If anything, this gives me a good timey.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. It's the fridge.
And a 1/6 timey sounds
Maybe
really good
Date
right
is
now.
Flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
The cursed rabbit.
There's stew in the pot.
Choice!
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Imagine your sleep paralysis demon was Ada Rabbit.
What does this mean?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
So they did the code then?
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's...
Let's kick it.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
My school bag.
What about that charm?
This is from Mikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Feelings are more important than food. That is right.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Definitely Date.
Date?
That isn't even a choice. Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
Fuck you, Date.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey!
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Is this just gonna time me out?
Date!
Ah,
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Onions, no! The audacity.
What the? How did I get here?
Dante!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
That's an ending. Alba! Alba is sitting on her shoulder. Oh my god! That's so cute!
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
It's an
I
ending.
guess not.
What the fuck do you mean endings are supposed to end with the credits? What do you think this game is?
Otto was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Who wouldn't get a dime?
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
It's
I don't
Hitobi.
want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for
Aww.
saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
You didn't.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial killing.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
Ah. I'll protect myself. Let's not. But I want to. It looks like I'm going crazy. Let's not.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis.
Sure.
I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Ah. Yes. I would like to save. Okay, let's get to it. This is the first time a lock has opened. With this animation in particular. Will we finally get an explanation of how that works?
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you.
Okay, so Iris is dead in this one. She lives in these, but she's in a coma from here. Because, you know, things, stuff. And things. She's in a coma from this point. Wait, no. She's in a coma from this point. Because having your eye gouged out while you're still alive is going to do a number on your body. So she's in a coma in both of these up until the end, as we just saw. She dies here. That is like actually... This scene is actually Date comforting Hitomi about Iris's death. And she also dies in her own ending. And she is mysteriously stabbed. We find her stabbed here. And then somehow she becomes alive again. And now we found that same body again in the warehouse where previously nobody was able to find it. So maybe this is the timeline where we finally get some fucking answers.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me.
Tuna!
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Was missing its right eye, which is not the MO of the new Cyclops killer. It's the MO of the old Cyclops killer.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
So she's been in there for more than 18 hours.
Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
You mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
Sus. Amogus.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
The fuck?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
Elaborate.
The extended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
The heck?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yes.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
This is also the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
How do you know that? You know, we make fun about JoJo's eyeball math, but Aiba's eyeball math is just insane.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
No. Left eye is the new one. Right eye is the old one.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Interestingly, the new Cyclops killer takes the same eye that Date also lost. Yes, it was So Somnium with the stabby guy, indeed.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Is that Date's mom or something?
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means
Who
that
is
we need
that?
to talk to.
So Sejima.
So Sejima desu. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris' whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. Should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where
Indeed.
he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
A gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Ah, in an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
They pulled that same pun in the Zero Escape series.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki's Somnium.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
I mean, technically that's all she is. Her
Mizuki
father is
has
still
seen Alice
alive.
before.
there is
So-
no other explanation.
No, she's not.
Where's Mizuki now?
She's legally Renju's daughter. Renju lives in this one.
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Kakume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Oh, she's also not adopted in any of the other timeline, except maybe that happily ever after in the ending.
She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
I mean, her father dies during the investigation. So does her mother. She had parents until 4 days ago. Now she has parent in this timeline.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What's she doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together.
Aerial
Sometimes we would
yoga?
talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get
I
a hold
see.
of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
But her Ranger ran off Assassin 99. 89 is connected to Soul Sojima. That's Sojima's link to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself and lifted her head and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Well, Daddy is in trouble.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Huh.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
That's what I'm asking myself too.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
The plot thickens.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
If that hair color is not, well,
When
colored.
I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Absolutely. He told me, what the fuck? Girl?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why? Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Ey. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Where she was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6
Well,
minutes of syncing?
First off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Egg.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
But the egg analogy was helpful the other time. And maybe they just really want to talk about eggs. I don't
Now
know.
you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why do you keep this a
I'm
secret?
aware of this as well. This
Egg.
information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Sip.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
There's a second one. And we know exactly where it is. There's a second sync machine. And it's in well, he didn't in this timeline. It's in that abandoned factory.
Swapping bodies between two people?
I don't know.
Trading minds?
Maybe.
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Oh well, Peter kidnapped Iris because Renju asked him to.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red
Wait, what makes it worse?
hot anger.
Oh.
My, how ruthless.
Ah.
Ow!
No.
You okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Don't burn the porno
Fog is
mag.
making it pitch black.
Come on. Stop burning the
The
porn.
light over there. Is that a firefly?
If this is a split Somnium, I'm going to shit, by the way.
Activate.
Four. Yes. This would be really good if they wanted to put jump scares somewhere.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Figure out type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
Worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
That worked. That's a weird shape.
Bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Ooh. Okay, so far this appears to be a linear Somnium. Usually they show you if it's split after the first lock. Oh, I see it.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Go in?
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree.
Hand?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Yeah.
I fell, but I'm
Somnomnomnom.
still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Oi.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju...
Flirt.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju Okiura.
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Hmm.
Four minutes.
I don't think this helps me much. Hello.
What? A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
That didn't work.
A hole in the tree.
Let's peek this time.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not... A hole in the tree.
Hmm. Okay.
I am not going to be sucked in.
Suck?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay, that did not work.
3 minutes, Date.
Renju Okiura. He looks young, but
Bah.
this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Ah. Okay, I'm definitely at the point now where I'm
Less
guessing.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A hole in the...
Tackle
Understood.
it.
I will do my best.
Hmm?
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, so that did something. Maybe Renju now?
Renju Okiura.
Show the picture to him?
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
I'll definitely have to restart this Somnium, won't I? I'm running out of time! Hole!
What is this hole?
Yeet!
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Ow!
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Ah!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Just random Hitomi. Okay, hole in tree 3. I want to see if this does anything.
Time's up.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Okay, I think this time it might be Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
That worked.
Date, wait.
Damn it!
Okay, I know solution to lock 2 now. So I can retry from the from the checkpoint where I didn't waste 300 seconds. Hole in tree 1.
A hole in a tree.
Hand.
I am not going.
Lock 2 just screwed me over.
I fell.
It's darker than before.
What?
Déjà
Is
vu.
someone... That...
Fine.
Okay, it's Renju, but I don't care about Renju yet. What I care about is finding hole in tree 2. Hello, Mr. Renju, sir. And also the eyeball.
5 minutes left, Date.
What? A hole in the tree.
Tackle.
Understood. I will...
Bonk. Okay, so it was Zahando and Tackle.
This is a picture.
Everyone is...
Renju?
Picture.
Renju.
That's going to be a much better time for solving this lock.
Wait!
Renju!
The code for the holes is... You give them a hand, you tackle them, they scream.
Really?
Yeah, go...
Zahor! Whee! Woo!
Another voice? Monica. That's...
Where...
Okay,
4 minutes.
let's get started by Hitomi again. She's around here somewhere. There she is.
Another...
Those are...
Scream.
Hey, Hitomi...
Hitomi...
Hitomi. Hello.
That's Hitomi.
Same issue again.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Tackle her.
Three minutes,
That's-
Date.
Touch her?
Where where?
Well, you could, you know.
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert. That's it.
That was not worth it. I think Iris's mom is not Hitomi.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but...
Good work, Iba.
That's it.
I'm getting screwed over by these again. Is it one of the fucking rocks? Like, what is this? Rock 3.
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a simple...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Shake?
That's...
What do you mean, shake?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Do you need to shake the tree?
A hole... Leave it to me. I will break it down. Date, perhaps we should
Yeah.
A hole in a tree. What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
No. And it's not even an insect, it's a spider.
A rock.
Lift it?
Do what?
Just
Under...
Well?
No.
What do I need to do? But what's this?
You have 1 minute left.
Why is there just a solitary dot on this? This also just leads nowhere. This is a confusing Somnium. I've never run out in the out of time in the Somnium
Date,
twice.
you've got less than 30 seconds.
This will be a first.
A rock.
Where's it? I don't know.
God's...
A rock.
Just
If you...
How was it?
Yeah.
Guess it was...
I do.
Time's up.
A hole in a...
And?
I...
Oh!
Court?
Might...
Alright then. Yeah. Let's use that retry, shall we? Who could have suggested that I need to fist the hole twice? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I need to go in the hole first, really?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you could have figured that the rocks are red herrings because it's always been tree. It's like literally the entire time it's been tree. So... Wait, huh? Oh, it's over there. I keep getting so lost in these. Okay, okay. So, time to shake. Shake, shake.
Another.
Tackle.
Huh?
Yeah.
Also, it gives you a little check mark if you're done, which is another hint.
Hey, it told me, but still.
I wanted the tiny for later.
A hole in a tree.
Wait, shit, that's the wrong option.
3 minutes,
A
Dante.
hole in a.
That one was on purpose.
Hmm?
Might be.
Okay. So now it disappears too. No, you could have gotten that if you didn't, like, stupid like me.
That's a.
Rest it.
Do you remember? Wait!
Follow her.
On it.
Lock. Unlocked. If you don't
Less than 2
stupid,
minutes, Dante.
you can figure
Hurry.
it out.
A large.
Whee!
If there is.
100 seconds left to spend. This will not end well. Face plant.
I don't know. It's pitch black.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
These are all trees.
A Lycaris flower.
The grab is big.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's you. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A Lycaris.
What do you mean skip?
You have 1 minute left.
A
Dig up?
Let's What? Another hole.
I don't know. I just had the skip
A large
button.
hole.
That's a long.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
If I hadn't wasted so much time, this would have been less critical. I'm sad I couldn't finish it. So you need to finish with at least 221 seconds left on the clock at that point to get the concept art. Is that Renju?
That is...
Yes. It is. It is Renju. And that is the dead friend. Okay, so she was already missing the eye here. Does that mean she was a victim of the... No, the Cyclops killings were 6 years ago, not 18. Was the Cyclops killings... Did that happen because they were trying to find a matching eye or
I know
something?
what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Truth time! Ma. Title screen music. That moment when the opening theme comes on.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Okay, I think I've pieced it together so far. Manaka is Iris's mother. Hitomi took Iris in after Manaka died because they were close friends. And Renju kept her body in the cold storage in hopes of somehow reviving her. There is a scene that you can find in Iris's Somnium. Specifically this Somnium. One of the routes in this Somnium ends with what looks like Iris being molested by So Sejima. But I think what actually happened is that her mother got molested by So Sejima. Or maybe she did actually get molested by him because she looks a lot like her mother. Either of those are true. And then So probably killed Manaka because,
for the first time in a while.
well, the child.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
No, she's 19.
I'll be right back.
We've established this. She's 19.
But take this with you, just in case.
This is Japanese high school, not American high school.
To be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
High school in Japan is 16 to 18, if I remember correctly. So she just graduated high school. Well, she is 19. Plus 9 months. Yes. She is 19. They said so, like verbatim. She was 19 when she was murdered. When she went missing. So there's no way when she's 19 that she was under 18 when she got pregnant. They covered their bases there.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Oh, So didn't kill her. Is that true?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
They theorized that maybe the appearance in the Somnium might be because he doesn't have a clear self-image of himself. But So seems like someone who's very egotistical and has a clear image of himself. So yeah, I think that does make more sense with his Somnomnomnom.
You said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
By Date?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
But if Date is really So's son...
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
That's a weird choice.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay. Because he is crazy.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body.
And he collects dead women's left eyeballs.
And dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
He is actually dead.
Monica! Monica!
He was admitted to the mental hospital and committed suicide. His accomplice, however,
We need to.
was number 89.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't.
No, wait. What if Date isn't the murderer? Oh my god, no, no, I know. No, he told us even. Hold on. Give me a second here. I need to piece this together. Okay, got it. I got it. So, I totally blanked on this. We do go into number 89's Somnium. Right here. In the right before this, right after this scene, there's an intermediary scene between going into number 89's Somnium and talking to Hitomi. He tells us his life story, that he is a psychopath, and the only way he can feel joy is by killing people because of a brain dysfunction. And his first murder was when he was 12. Number 89 was the accomplice of the strange eye steely guy. Number 89 was an assassin who worked for the Kumakuras. He killed all the... he killed the people. And then Ice Steely Man, Rohan Kumakura, the boss of the Kumakura gang at the time, he took the eyeballs. That's the original Cyclops killer case.
Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
There's another plot twist to this, by the way. Number 89, his codename was Falco. He fell in love with Hitomi. He actually severed ties with the Kumakuras to live with Hitomi, and that is how Hitomi got shot in the arm. That is also the last thing we learn before Boss just murders Soul Sejima for some reason. And that's where the other lock is. We learned that. We learned that Boss was also involved in when Hitomi got shot.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to, no matter what.
So we have to figure out how Boss fits into this, and how Date fits into this. Almost everyone is in place.
We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned
We've
her up
almost
and took her to the
figured
cold
it all
storage
out.
warehouse.
Iris is just the child. Hitomi just took her in.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
It's my guess.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area.
And she pretended to be
They're
her
actually looking for buyers
actual
right now.
mother.
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Do you mean Mizuki? Or roommate? She's just Renju's and the mom's child. And kind of like the reason. That's a good question.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out.
We're not at the point where that part makes sense yet.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monika.
Her mom doesn't quite fit yet. I only know that she was involved with the Kumakuras. The Kumakuras and her were running
About the baby.
an investment
No
scam.
matter what. And don't worry about them either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monika. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monika.
This story is going places, holy shit.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
Yeah, so this is him, by the way. And Date's too young. too, I think.
So used his
I don't know,
connections with
this
the
is
Kumakuras
weird.
to cover up for his son.
Hmm.
And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
Something's not adding up again.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Maybe 6 years ago, they used the sync machine to switch out Date's personality with
Mob
someone
Doctor
else.
took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
Like, we've established that the machine can do that. There's no reason to establish that ability if it has no bearing on this universe.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Yeah.
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
There we go.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
He's always been a dick. He's still a dick. He didn't, He has this aloof, rich eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris.
No, Iris's uncle is number 89.
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Or Date.
And so my
I don't know.
life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Whoever Hitomi dated.
Change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Yes.
Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry,
Pancakes.
I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
I don't know.
Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution.
Nanomachines, ma'am.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Yes. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts and didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I had Aiba call for me and came too. Why did he remove Monica's eye?
I have no idea.
I know.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Came to.
Simple.
I did tell Renji
No,
about it.
I did not. All of this was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
you know what could be the thing? Maybe it was okay. Maybe Date is So's son, because that would add up. But maybe the Kumakuras lied, and they were blackmailing So as well. He is a wealthy politician. It would make sense for.
Wait.
It would make sense for a crime syndicate to blackmail a politician.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
Yes.
We don't know that for certain.
But that's not what happened.
Could be number 89.
Boss killed Sejima.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
The heck?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Rip Pewter. still like pewter.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
The abandoned factory, of course.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Oh no. The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Bonk.
I have 4
Bonk.
hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming.
I still like pewter.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante.
Because he's just following orders.
They're attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
I mean, we are doing something illegal right now. Very illegal, even. We are resisting arrest.
Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
How is any of this a crime exactly? We don't know for sure he's doing this, so...
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
So far he anesthetized his boss and threatened a person with a gun.
Is that...
So...
Renju?
Hi! What the fuck is going on? This case still remains unsolved because fuck me, I guess. Holy shit! Why? Probably But I hate the fact that it yeets me back and forth. I couldn't go in here until I reached here, and now I can't go in here until I play this. Why? Ah, this is truly a Team Zero escape game. The plot resolution is stupid and dumb. That is indeed what they do.
That is...
So Sajima. F.
Why? Why? Boss?
Why?
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Shizue Kuranshi. She has a computer on her desk.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
This video is now definitely not sponsored by any
So also
VPN.
had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Imagine opening a playthrough video on YouTube with a VPN sponsorship and then this scene happens.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
What is happening? Why is Boss just killing everyone in this timeline? Drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called for her, but there was no reply. Why did she kill everyone here but nowhere else?
On it.
Also, obviously, don't forget the timeline of Mizuki, deadless. I love how the closer to the true ending we get, I don't know, the audio is directional, you fuck. The closer to the true ending we get, the less alive Mizuki's parents are. Like, okay, Shoko dies immediately, but Renju has been alive in the other branch up until very recently. Who in the heck are you?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the fuck?
Hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
Or maybe the video was
You have
faked.
0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Woo! Porno mag?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
I was joking!
Magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Porno mag! The fuck?
Whoa! Limited edition!
There's no way.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
3.6, baby! The gun. Ah! What's my prompt? What the fuck is that prompt?
You're coming with us.
Damn.
It's over.
I did not fail the... I did not fail that! I held control and pressed the up arrow. Fuck you!
Date,
You piece of shit! Oh no, you held the button for too long. You must have clearly input the wrong thing. That is why you don't do weird button layout QuickTime events. What is escape and control up arrow? What the fuck is this?
she is probably just unconscious. Her
Probably.
right shoulder and left leg suffered damage. but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I don't know, maybe the controller map has you mash select or something.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Okay. Sync time. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Do I need to... what? Huh? Pewter, you good? Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Yes. Pewter is a good bean. He's just very trusting in his superiors, unless proven otherwise, and just really in love with Renju that one time. Which, can you fault him? The fuck? Aiba, why? What is that entrance?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could boss be hiding here?
Aiba, please.
Somnium scan. Activate.
What the fuck is this? I think this is the abandoned factory again. What do you mean floor? What do you mean floor?
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
What do you mean floor?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Mild panic has begun to set in. Door 1.
A rusted metal door.
What? 0 seconds.
It is no use.
Can I break it? With the
Break
pick.
the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked.
The fuck?
All right, open it.
When you don't have a destruction animation, just do that. Hi, Shoko.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
What do you mean sign? Trial and error is so fun. At least they had mercy. Is it the one with the ice pick in it?
It's a key.
That just brings it up to 50 seconds, holy
Ice pick
shit.
is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Aiba's just ignoring him. Where's my walk cycle? Oh god. My face! Oh god!
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
The game broke a lot today.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is
Oh
going
no.
on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
No. No.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Wait, no, I'm confused. Is it there? It might be. That's door A still. Ah! No. Where even is the path? Hello? door B, door D star, door F. Dorf. Pippe. Control panel. There's no way I can get down one floor, right? Nah, I can like, absolutely forget that. So the only choice I have is door B.
A door with...
Kick open.
That might have been a little much.
I don't want the negative timing. It's so yellow.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
We have been transported to the Piss dimension. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2006 is bound to be somewhere up there.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Well, so this is fun. Let's kick that open too.
That might have been a little...
Ooh.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Actually, the map helps. Just A connects to A dash, B connects to B dash, C connects to C dash, D connects to D dash, etc. That's door 0.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
No! No! Maybe not.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iva.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
No! Iva. No. Don't be sad.
3 minutes, Dante.
I love you. Steel drum?
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's push it. What the fuck? Sure.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Oh, that's because that's how Renju died.
A rusted metal door.
There's no way. It's just doors on this floor. Which means let's try door D. D.
It is locked.
Okay. Maybe not. Woo. Only my face entered the door. This is so creepy. Why is she not animating? Wait. Fuck. Damn it! D was bait!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Dang it! What am I supposed to do? Hold up, that's E. E star. It's right next to each other. D leads to D dash. Oh, that might work. Oh no, I tried that, it's locked. I don't have a key for this. Oh, I can go here? Oh.
What?
Random eyeball. Random AI ball. Ah, what was that? So I did that, but I can't open it yet. I am lacking critical information. Okay, let's see if there's anything that looks like it's worth interacting. It shouldn't be so bright, like, what the fuck? Cord? Ladder? What do you mean ladder? Oh. Okay. I'm like trying to not look at it too.
Hurry!
Yes, I know, Pewter. So that's how I could get back up if I could. Oh my god. If I could get down somehow. No, that'll have to be rewound.
30 seconds.
That will definitely be a rewind. I cannot go to D because D is too late in the puzzle.
Date, you're out of time.
I think I've already used C. Or maybe I haven't.
Door C.
C prime. I think I'm out of time though. Yeah, I am. The Somnium is hard. Shit. And the fact that it is literally blindingly white does not help. That is true. Key.
It appears
that's what I.
The tag.
I was
that.
Oh my god, I'm still broken. Why?
A door. Perhaps.
Yeah.
It opened.
I think the key animation just breaks her. Maybe it will fix her when it plays again? Okay, so up here is really bright. At least I don't know to not just waste time.
A door with.
Ah, shit. Should have used the timing. My bad.
It's like.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door C.
might have...
Oh.
We...
Okay, so step 1 is to yeet the steel drum. Yeah. Like, yellow is definitely the worst. Green is, like, manageable, I guess.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
I have, Date. That is D. That is locked. E and E prime are, like, right next to another. That's a bait door. This is where I came from, is it not? Yeah, that just leads right back over there, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Like, okay. So I'm here. Right next to door C. Door C is over there. This is door D, which leads somewhere else. And the E's are next to each other. This is door A star. And then door B, which we used. Door D prime goes to there. Door F goes here. Pipe and control panel are only accessible from door D prime. Door 0 is the entrance. Door A. Ladder F1, which I don't think is accessible for me. And there's a cord here.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I mean, one thing I haven't tried yet is if it'll let me down here. But that appears to be a no. If I could just get past this door. It's B on the other side. And this one I can't even see from the other side.
Door.
Let's just do this. Nope, I'm right back to E. I'll collect the eyeball again, because I can.
What? Door. Door E.
No, that just doesn't want to work. Getting down there would be optimal.
2 minutes. Hurry.
A rust.
Oh,
It does not appear to be locked.
that'll work. I'm stupid. Where did I get the 1? Where did I get the 1?
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, from walking through E. Right. Oh my god.
Door E.
I feel like starting over the Somnium again might help, but... Okay, now we know the solution to this at least. 255, 355, 45, 11... 5, 8... I think one of them might be the time of his death. Wasn't it 8?
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D
Yep.
is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
That was indeed the hint. Okay.
I will.
Yeah, try it.
I don't know if we have enough time to solve the Somnium, but my face is still broken. What happened to the animation set? Help. Maybe restarting it inside the Somnium without timing out doesn't work? No, it did time out. I don't know.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A metal door. A broken pipe.
Okay.
Oh.
We were surprised, admit.
A rusted metal.
Let's use the one-timey to get this.
I think I can open this door.
Key again.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of... I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. Rows of monitor... There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors and...
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another...
Rows of...
Excuse me?
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor...
Excuse me.
Oh.
I see. Rows of...
Yeah.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Means I just need to open the B door. That will not be enough time.
Date, 30 seconds.
Door.
Ah, there's so much time in these. That just goes away. B door. B door.
Date, you're out of time.
Dorb. Dorby.
Doors.
That's not even B.
Date.
Damn it.
Oh my god. How much time can I get back? Nope, not enough. Alright. We are restarting this thing. This Somnomnom difficult. Yes. Why am I still... I'm still broken. Hold up. I cannot with this. Yeah. Let's see if that fixes her. The event that transpired. Yay! We're animated again. This does 0. No!
Arrest.
Break lock with pick. Take key 1.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Which that is worth it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yep. Okay. This first one burns through so much shit.
A door with B written on it.
I might have. I honestly didn't check. But hey, at least Ivar is working again. Yay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Steel drum. Let's push this. Open this. So what I can do now, I think I could have done this before, is I can use the E door, which only takes 1 second to use, to get rid of the bad timey. That's the 8 o'clock thing. that is here. Yep. We're definitely doing a lot better time-wise. I can say that for sure. And let's kick this. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. Yeah, let's waste these 10 seconds here. And let's insert the key. Rotate the key.
Rows of
Press the switch. And rotate the key again. Which then now it wants me to basically backtrack a lot. I'll do something risky. I'll try to get the eyeball. Oh, it's no longer here. Huh. I need to get the eyeball before that. Now go back through the B door. Shit. I should have used the thing. Dang it. I should have used the 1/9. No.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I know, Pewd, I'm trying.
Door F. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big... If we...
A power... A power...
Okay. Which one will it be? I feel like kick.
No. A power cord. It...
Investigate?
The sparks. This could be...
But if you use it...
A power cord. It is... Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
The ice?
Date.
Damn it, what?
Dang it. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. But no, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just blanking on what exactly you might have meant there for a sec.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Okay. I need to keep ones as much as I can. That eye is no longer there.
Door
B prime. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let's cross over here. F.
Door F.
Kick open. Woo!
The first
Okay.
If we...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's only the cord and the ladder. We already know the chords options all don't work.
An iron line.
What if I tackle this?
Ready?
That is the stupidest solution I've ever seen.
Whoa!
But this is a dream.
Awfully dangerous.
Yeah.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Wow, I figured it out so fast. Yeah, sure. Sure did. And I even got it open in time. Oh. You genius. Yes. So Sejima. Shot in the head.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Only... Renju. Renju was killed by her? And she was killed by Sejima? Sejima was killed by Boss.
What the hell is going on?
Body hopping, yes. And that is the machine.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer. Force shutdown.
No!
Thank you, Pewter. Thank you, Pewter, for not forcing us to buddy hop. Okay, but that means that the killer is currently in Hitomi's body. And that's probably also why Boss doesn't remember. She's probably back in her... Wait. No. That wouldn't work out. Ah, whatever.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
You.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
You didn't tell me that here, Peter. No, Peter, you told me that here. That's not where we are. My model isn't expressive enough yet to catch the nuance of my facial expression there, but
then you got into Renju's and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
No, he only sees the prototype in another ending.
Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Nice.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
It's
About
very good.
1% remains in the brain. So, A parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? Because he is the original Cyclops killer.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each
Before
crime.
I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's
a good fucking question.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
He?
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
But I think you know more than me. I know about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
It's because Date has his body.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's past midnight on Tuesday. Shulk was killed on Friday. You think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing these days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki.
He
so I
probably
asked her to
discarded
come
off
to
the body
Sunfish
that he
Pocket
used before this. So I'm pretty sure Shoko is dead.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell, Hello, Father. It's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
That just was Date in that video. So, yeah. Date's body belongs to him. To Saito. Spoke with grace and no remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking questions. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Why? What?
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Who the fuck is Date?
I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down to the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be placed back in the socket. It is supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessel are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
He ate them.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Somnomnomnom indeed. Yes. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series
Who
of
am I?
like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
That's why
I want revenge.
And obviously that's why Date's left eye is missing, because of the prototype sync machine.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Mm-hmm.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body's yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
That explains those beats.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Mm-hmm.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
That means number 89 is Kaname Date's original body?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Damn. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Holy shit. That also means Date was dating Hitomi.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Is there even a choice? No! But I won't give you Aiba.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Game won't take no for an answer, it seems.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, Aiba is not having that. Aiba is not having that shit.
Are you alright?
Unfuck pewter, absolutely. As it was hazy, heap of broken images. What was building up in my palms? My throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh, I accidentally muted myself. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. the the whole parallel worlds thing might seem like a faux pas in mystery writing, but it is actually the only consistent thing in the games made by this team. The only ground truth that all 4 of them now apparently follow is the parallel world hypothesis is true, and using the quantum field that makes up the collective subconscious, you can travel between them in certain very specific conditions, and if you are predisposed to do so as an Esper.
Could I have had a better future?
And they keep consistent with it. It's not like Deus Ex Machina bullshit. Their entire stories are like built around this, and it works so well. And I'm thinking that's what's going on here too. Whenever you see a flow graph in a Team Zero Escape game, which is all of them, maybe not Nirvana Initiative, we will see, you should be scared. Annihilator route end. Annihilation route end. Yes. Okay. Yes, I would like to save. I think there's about 1 hour left in this game, and I don't want to devote just 1 hour of a stream to it, so I'm struggling right now. Let's see. I don't think this is going to be too long. This is almost at the end of the timeline too. Oh, but there is information from other timelines, like sentences that haven't been said in this timeline. And that is a specific, like, possibility that in at least the Zero Escape universe exists. But here too, it seems.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
Yeah.
My
No,
body
that
is
requires practice.
from earlier.
Lots of practice.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hi, my buddy. How you doing?
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body.
Mm-hmm.
He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Isn't this the timeline where you were told?
it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I didn't know why. I mean, this can be just explained by him remembering. Number 89's body is mine. My body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Totomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Shug was killed last Friday. It was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him. Again, all of the days. Let's explain what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju. After talking with his body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. We know that. Somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like I was being etched into my brain. Day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
This is a game. Damn.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes.
Kakuin!
He said, "Come
Hi!
with me."
You got
Thank
Iris
you for
to
the
come with you,
pits.
but when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Okay, I need to fill you in real quick. Okay, we have decoded just about almost everything now. The sync machine, if you stay in someone's brain for more than 6 minutes, it starts to switch your bodies. This over there is Saito Sejima, the son of So Sejima and the person who killed Iris's actual mother, who was childhood friends with Renju and Hitomi, who then adopted Iris so that they wouldn't come after them. Saito switched bodies with Rohan. Rohan switched bodies with Date, and Date switched bodies with Saito. So that body you're looking at right now is the actual body of Date, and we've been in a serial killer's body the entire time. He has also been buddy hopping from body to body to body, and in Shoko's body, he called Renju, took over Renju's body and killed Shoko. Then he got Iris in another timeline, took over Iris's body and killed Renju with it. Then in Iris's body, he took over, in the other timeline, he will then continue to take over So Sejima, his father's body, for personal reasons he doesn't want to get into, and kill Iris with it in the fucking polar bear costume. And then he takes over Boss's body and kills So Sejima with it. And we are now in a wildly different timeline where we are trying not to die, which is over here. This is some wild shit. Well, I love this.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled and I couldn't think straight.
Yeah, Pewter's currently deleting Iba from existence because Pewter is convinced that we are a bad person and he'd rather... He'd rather kill his own AI child than let a bad person use her. Also, that is exactly what Melva is saying, and I agree. Date's original body is hot.
I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. The next thing I knew was the next day. I woke
The
up
DILF
around
energy,
noon on
it's
Monday.
here.
Renju's body was about to expire.
Oh, also Date was Hitomi's lover the entire time. Saito only took over Date after that. After Date tried to get away.
By Monday,
And fell in love with
body was
her.
almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Amanoma.
Computer.
Yes. I need the story after all.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89
Oh,
escape?"
yes, you do. This is just wild. Also, yeah, Pewter's just a really good boy. He's making, like, the difficult call right now of murdering his AI child instead of letting a person he's convinced is evil use her for evil. Which is, like, the ultimate hard call.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ...
Based on all the other incarnations of Pewter's actions, he's probably crying while he's doing it.
I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after he escaped with number 89 in the
I brought
car?
Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Yeah, of sustained injuries from a car accident. Very natural.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
If you looked like me, you mean?
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
Is you, Kaname Date.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why
I've
though?
only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
Yeah.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Me too.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Aiba! Date's buddy has a very sexy voice too. Yeah, you're just the same person, admit it.
It's ready.
Yup. Oh my god. Date's buddy's voice actor
This is the sync room.
is Grimoire Noir from Nier.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Holy shit! Also, I just figured out Oda's voice actor is Zach Aguilar, also known as the main character of Genshin Impact, who has exactly like 5 lines that are not ability shouts. I'm glad he finally got to say words.
What?
That also makes 2 Genshin voice actors in this game already, and that's probably more. Because having voice acted for Genshin really puts you on the map as a voice actor. Concealed? Yes? What's happening?
Am I being synced?
Yeah. I'm good at this.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn.
Knife?
What? Damn it, what is this?
What about this door?
The door. It won't open.
Time is not passing, by the way?
Sync room, huh?
Oh, now it is. Yes, at least my face stays on this time.
It's a sync machine.
What is happening?
What is it doing? Sync here.
Pull off.
Again. door. What? This wasn't here, but...
What is happening?
This is...
Yeah. This is indeed bad. You are correct.
Help me! Help me!
Congealed. Cancelled. Pool of blood? My favorite. The only objective is a pool of blood. Pick up picture.
The picture.
Does it matter what I do here? One. Two. Can I do anything like
blood?
Scoop up blood? What's with this music?
Blood. Damn. Oh, this.
Eyeball.
It's them.
This is bad. Badge even.
You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knocked down?
I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it!
Conceded.
That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Sink.
I can't stop it.
What is this? What is happening? Help!
What do I do?
I don't know, my man. I'm trying. This is more confusing than pineapple pizza. Oh no!
What is this?
Moving makes you sink only faster? Yes. Oh no, I'm drowning in blood. Oh no.
That was...
What do Google? Huh. So that is how I got into that body over there. Hello. Wednesday. Pog.
I did
Oh no.
it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Oh no.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Yes, you may slap.
Keep it.
Big mistake, my man. Do not keep Aiba. That's a bad idea.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body will move. Vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. A scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It's a fragment of a memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Ma.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's pretty! I love it!
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rainbows, too!
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
No, please continue.
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Yeah.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to make Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains, and no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. No, he wasn't. If they got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. Yeah. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told us so about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there would be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me. To kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. Needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see.
Boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and Sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She's a Hamon user, probably. No reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was glad to get rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Yes, Hitomi and Iris. My body switched. I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
What's my real name?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
So that's why Pewter knew the entire time.
Stop!
And then he accidentally solved the entire murder case.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Oh, wow.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boston Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
It does, yes.
Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling about this. Yep, and that explains why his body knew where he was headed. With the parking lot, got in a car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Yeah, we know this happened.
Stop right there!
That's how his body ended up in prison. Yep, we knew that part. He had to endure long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward.
Sagan.
If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
So I went to So's mansion. Their boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think I'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After way too fast skipping dialogue, after a while the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Ah!
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. We didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
Not
About
again.
half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemifacial
so good.
neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
I don't know.
Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Oh.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
The what now?
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba?
Yeah.
Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Yep. Would really suck double C if that happened.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Why would you do that?
What are you doing? Follow him!
First of all, why would you specifically spend animation budget on that? And secondly, why would you do that when you could just put it back? Memories after that were lost in a violent haze. Possibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, and then my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was the Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
I think there's a reason to it. If he suddenly called her by her name, she would know that his memories are back.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later. I was called into the control room. Computer had something to show me. Aiba!
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What happened after we changed minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
What is Fanacle's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Mm-hmm.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin.
Yeah, we didn't have a
makes it
porno
sound
mag.
so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Counterattack time. Sidus of God. Might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Sidus' feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
MoMA!
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it!
MoMA!
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Save my internet idol! If I'm not in grip the gun following after Saito. The best mob boss ever. No.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Pipe and her favorite Mizuki. Woo!
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yes.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Ah. Okay.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blur together. The canonical explanation for Mizuki's strength is she buff. So I wonder if I forget greeted my eye. She's just the buffest girl.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Maybe not.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
That flowchart is taking an age to load. Holy shit.
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
No.
There is another option.
Oh, yes.
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
No!
I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1.
No!
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
What a surprise!
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
No.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
No!
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you. and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Aiba.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
So that's what they do when they don't want to write happy endings. 3 months later, indeed.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
I do like my new buddy.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to know me?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
The step would be kind of handsome.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Went away without answering. Stared into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Yes.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
Woo!
That's the most important thing.
She will live!
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Alright, I kind of forgot in the summary earlier. Iris had brain cancer. It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Momo, they all know. The high-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
That was one of the endings.
Guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go over by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Please. Whoa. That's too much. It will never be over. Yep. It'll probably not be long. Maybe she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. Doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That is true.
It's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Holy fuck. Why did you call Shocker's phone? A few months ago, 9:02 in the Friday, Shocker's body was found. So-called her burner phone. Asked her why.
Do you recall the converse that my secretary got a call from? That is true. I did.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what to contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in body 59. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. Yes. It was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That was when he realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't not from inside Fushi prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could end Saito's visit again.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused...
As you know, my son Saito, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called...
Dad? I thought of a foolproof plan to make us...
The chemical plant to help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Nah. Yes, we know. We don't need to see it 100 times, game.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, in the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet...
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. Yes, we are aware. Thank you. We have been told indeed, game. But so Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report. Why?
Because of the woman you called. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police.
Bye.
Well,
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're
Regret.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be... I gotta get back to her soon.
Gonna go to the fucking headquarters. Because that's where I actually want to go. Because there's people here that I actually care about.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Whatever.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Yes.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged... I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything. She knew the real you. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every...
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older.
But 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with the cycle. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Hmm.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did it to closing my eyes. And suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas. You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
The fuck, boss?
This is the sync room.
Boss, please.
Pewter?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
What about my face?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
The fuck?
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Yes! Finally! He hates when people don't remember his name.
I did not.
But
I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
I'm amazed they still let him wear his outfit in prison.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel
Forge. Okay. What? I'm so sorry, it's super late. I know.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have... But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk
It's
about,
too cool to
right?
take it off.
Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. I just want to talk to you, Tommy. I want to ask you about what happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. I'm showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. You can help me loosen up myself from rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you.
Same, to be
School
honest.
has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
But mana can't rend you.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher. They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
Oh, they have those exact coffee tables in the one cafe in Yakuza 0.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Bloody arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
Mr. Date, sir. Mr. Date? Silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You told me to arrest everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time. But I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean. A river. An amusement park. Barbecues. And we can make okonomiyaki.
Ah.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they are always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Ah. I'm leaving, sorry! I have an epilogue to get through. Help! I saw Mizuki when I saw his lip scan. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in some of a cold war. He wouldn't even look at me. You're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
She mad? Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe.
The pipe! No! Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's
Yes!
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Holy shit,
That's what
she
she
rich.
said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you serve.
Ew!
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory? Oh no!
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
The Team Zero escape is happening, help!
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Ah.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Pete. She looks mad. Woo! I'm informed assassinate my adoptive daughter as the CEO because her father put his mom
I'm
at the
seriously
scene.
so happy for you, Tessa.
It's
Yes.
thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know.
I see you, they're still out there. How about my face?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Be good at your job. How you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
He's doing that because his mother has dementia, and he feels guilty for having her spoil him for 24 years. That's why he took 2 low-paying jobs, so she doesn't have to work anymore.
don't know about that.
Really, though? I've gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
That's from his ending. That ending is the entire reason why I started liking him. He's a good boy. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
Of course.
I said most of it.
Oda. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired anyway. How are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah. She's good at her job. She's milking this otaku for every penny.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Same.
You would not survive the attempt.
True.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Bye, Oda.
Well, Ota.
Dies of cringe.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Dine?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time.
My left eye doesn't talk is not as heart-wrenching out of context.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
She's so cute. What about Iris?
I visited her in the hospital.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before.
Don't remind me. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
You must be...
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yeah. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
About the diner?
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She might have still asked me something, even if she if it was the same face, yeah. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah. Thank you for helping my son.
Okay, I need to do this.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
She's so precious. Kumakura office. Almost done, I promise. Yes.
Date, let me tell you something. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this, and guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Really liking a streamer is normal, even for a mob boss.
Well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look...
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
He's the mob doctor that Ranger trusted.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Oh my god, he's the one who nursed Iris when she was a baby. That is the most random information.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take the compliment. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
Oh no!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
That's illegal.
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
I'm dying of cringe, holy shit. The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
You shouted out in joy. Oh god. Cringe.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Eyes of body instead of cringe, yes. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
I understand.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Fair. Bye.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something.
What do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to, you know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine.
Date, you're a real friend.
cringe.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life!
What? Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing!
Date, you should not go there for the next 2 to 10 years. Mama! The bodyguard?
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I love Baba. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Oh no. What are you doing with that bonita?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Yeah, Malva, that is kind of the point.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
What the thing?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Seiji, my hand is body have both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years, but the head of office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kanami Date. So they tweaked things a bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kanami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Sure. Bye, Mama.
Head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Why there? Like, of all places.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I was suggested we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove for you anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Something, something, pleasure, something, something, Date?
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
Alright.
I closed my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
what's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Date.
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Pewter. You fuck Pewter.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
It's her thing. It's her song. Come on, be nice.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
As keiske ito.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil's time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinding. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream your space rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness.
special
I
technology.
warmed up over that, but I swear to
You
God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is Ramon.
Ah. Yes. Your eyes have been opened. They have indeed. Ah, Spike fucking Chunsoft. Holy fuck. Dance has... okay. Ah. I am dead. This was almost 2 streams in one. I am exhausted. But I don't regret anything. That was amazing. I'll actually have to look into budgeting so I can buy the sequel. Because the sequel is already out. It's called Nirvana Initiative, and I need to play it. I love this. Wow. I'll see you tomorrow for Yakuza, according to stream plan. And yeah. I'm speechless. Damn. Oh, God. Shit, these endings. I'm a very happy sneak today. Anyway, good night.